Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. We're doing some midday sprints, and this is for Get a Clue Readathon, hosted by the lovely Rainy, who's to my left. It is a month-long readathon, and we're in the final stretch. We don't have many days left. We are in room 7. If you're behind, that's totally fine. And if you don't know what Get a Clue readathon is, you also are welcome here. So don't feel as though we're excluding you if you aren't. So let us know what you're reading, what your goals are today, and if you're not reading, maybe you're being productive, getting ready for the holiday. That's totally fine. But yeah, so I've got Rainy and Neva here with me. So we have our queen of Get a Clue, but then we also have Team White being represented by Neva. I am reading today Starter Villain by John Scalzi, and I'm really enjoying it. I only have about 100 pages left, and I'm finding it very funny. Like, it's just really absurd and lighthearted, and I'm just finding it like a delight, which is really great. So this is my Room 7 book. Rainy, what are you reading today?
I am on room 7 for once in my life. I am on track with my own readathon. Never thought this would happen. I'm reading the fine print, and I am 63% in, so I plan on finishing it today. I was going to read a different book, and I was just reading this in between for the Goodreads romance stuff. But then I just happened to realize that this actually works for my room. So that's even better. So anyway, I have like
Nice.
37% left or something like that.
Is that Kelsey's host favorite, or is it someone's?
Is it?
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are reading it. Like Amy's reading it too, and so I was thinking it might be someone's host favorite.
If it is, I totally forgot, so I'm gonna check.
I could see it being a Kelsey host favorite.
Yeah, I know that Kelsey's read it, so that I don't know if that.
5-star it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go better. Yep. Oh, booyah!
Woohoo!
It is a host bonus. Thank you, Kelsey.
Right, maybe I shouldn't have said anything unless you're reading from my room, but oh well.
None of this is true too. Oh my! I didn't log that. I can't even. I can't. Okay, I read 2 of Kelsey's. Cool.
Which other one did you read?
None of this is true. Lisa Jewell.
Oh.
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah.
I think the only host favorite I've read is my own. It's just ridiculous.
Hey.
I did a reread of Magnolia Parks.
I read one of Amy's, but I don't think I read anyone else's, mainly because I think Amy's is the only one that I own, like that one book by her, and then everyone else I would have had to get it from like the library or something, and I haven't been able to get them quickly enough. So yeah, so I don't think I own anyone else's.
I don't think I even logged None of This Is True now that I think about it. I haven't logged my bonus books, which I should.
Oh, okay.
I've only been logging
regular books.
Yeah. What are you reading, Neva?
I am reading for room 6 still. Thank you. I'm reading Death by Dumpling, which was given to me for my birthday by Nell. Now am I reading it physically? No, my book is sitting upstairs. So I'm jumping between my Kindle and like the audio, which is kind of a pain because I have the audio through Libby, so like it doesn't, it doesn't like sync at like. So I just finished like at the end of a chapter, but I'm 16% through this book. I'm on chapter 7, I think, and then I'm also finishing my Night Court November diamond painting so that I can start my Jingle Drills diamond painting because that came and it's very large. I can show it to you maybe. I don't know what the glare looks like. It looks like this. It's just black Santa. But it's very large, so I'm gonna have to like leave the camera in order to washi tape and cover it with release paper because it's larger than the table that I'm using to work on it. So
well, you can do it. I'm making us all have productive sprints today, so we will be getting stuff done. Neva, don't worry. So hopefully, other people in the comments are ready to get stuff done too. Hello, peeps. I'm too early, but jumped from Read with Dr. B's sprints, which she's just wrapping up now. Sounds good, Amal. Thanks for showing up early. Hello, y'all. Just popping in to say hi and go Team Plum. Yes, love to see it. Even though I'm repping Team Mustard today, it's fine. I'm currently visiting my siblings for Thanksgiving. Nice. I know. I feel like a lot of people are either already traveling or they've arrived at their place that they're going to be staying.
Got out of traveling this year because I have a 7-month-old.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not, because she hates going on car rides. Like, will cry and murder. So I was like, a 7-hour car ride is not happening.
No, that would not be spreading anything that we are thankful for this season. Hi, hope everyone is well. Just got done watching your TBR-a-thon video. Thanks, Christina. Oh, I really appreciate it. Looks like fun. I am reading Murder Between the Worlds by Morgan Daimler for current room. Bonded with the like. Aw, thanks for bonding with the like button. Hey, everyone. Had a half day at school today, so I can join in on the sprints. Woohoo, Chelsea. Lovely. Chelsea's also continuing to read Iron Flame. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Hello. Hi, Mika. How are you? I've been slumping with my reading for a week, so I need to kick myself to finish books for my last room and then my current room. You can do it, Mika. I fully believe in you. Reading Ready Player One for room 6, I think. Sounds good, Piper.
Cool.
I'll continue reading The Witches at the End of the World. Sounds great.
Hello.
Yes, hello. I see Beatrice is here too. Hello. I know those of you who are in like Europe or somewhere around that in that kind of hemisphere, you are enjoying some of my midday sprints now because I usually don't get to do this. So you all are usually very much asleep by the time I'm online. Hello, Sarah. I'm reading Assistant to the Villain for my Room 7 prompt. It's so cute and will finish in 2 sprints. Great. That one does look fun. I know that people have talked about how it's not a romance, but I still feel like I would want to read it just for the fun of it. Like, I don't care if it's not a romance.
Just go in and think it's a cozy fantasy. That's what people are saying.
Yes, exactly. Hello, Kelsey. Speaking of, totally behind and just starting room 7 now, but loving it so far. I'm reading Consider Me by Becca Mack. Great. Well, listen, Kelsey, I'm fully planning on having us get a lot of stuff done. Hello, how are you? Oh, that's good. Hello, Margaret. What are you reading, Margaret? What you up to? Or have you finished that editing project that everyone was hounding you about last night? Hello, Julie. Currently starting September House and planning on doing some house organization. I did house organization earlier today.
Organized all morning. I'm so
Yeah, it's like you've got to like almost do it room by room to not overwhelm yourself. Like just like stay in this one room, get it done, and then move forward from there.
Well, the Nicole was wanted to put the tree up, and that's in the closet. And the closet was hidden by many a thing in front of the closet. So needed to.
You got to clean that out, and then finally do the task you wanted to do. And yeah, it is nothing is easy.
I had to also organize all my diamond painting stuff. Because I have a bucket. Well, currently it's sitting in front of me. But, like, it was upstairs. And I had just been, like, dragging my feet. Because I was like, listen, I have organization things, like, to put, like, accessories in. And I was just like, letting it just take over the shelf. So I was like, you need to figure out what you actually need. Because I don't use half of what I had sitting on the shelf.
That is my life in a nutshell, where I'm like, I've got 10 of these things. I only use 5 of them. Do I need the other 5? And then I just don't do anything with them at all. But I do want to try September House. Like, I want to read that. It sounds really good. So, Julie, I hope you're enjoying it, or that you're going to be enjoying it when you start it. Surely Rainey wouldn't drop anything during American Thanksgiving, right? Right? I want to put my room book on pause and read my KU Thanksgiving romances. Listen,
I never say never, but also, like, I'm going to be with family, so probably.
Yeah, you're going to be busy doing a bunch of stuff. So, I mean, more take the risk. And
don't think that would stop me from Black Friday.
Mommy, I just...
Aha, yes, Black Friday. Mwahaha. Hello, Tia. I'm starting Role Playing by Kathy Yardley. Ooh, sounds like it might be a romance. Let me know what you think of that. Instead of reading, I've used the last days to catch up on reviews. I need to do that. It's embarrassing for how many books I realize. I do not remember anything about it. Mika, you and me both.
Far behind on review.
Yeah, you are speaking for all of us. I'm hoping to finish The Consuming Fire by Scalzi and Flamefall by Rosaria Munda. while I'm here. Yay, Gabby, sounds good. I'm reading Scalzi too. So very exciting for us. Speaking of Scalzi, Megan Smiley. Megan is reading or finishing up Starter Villain last night. Oh, you finished it last night and you loved it. It had me laughing so hard. I see, because I'm physically reading it, I don't have the audio. But it's still. What'd you say?
What genre is it?
Oh, so it's weird. It's deemed sci-fi, like it's in the sci-fi Goodreads like choice awards. Because he tends to read sci-fi, and yes, there are sci-fi elements. Like there's like cats that like the cats that are working, they've been programmed to be able to like use computers and to talk and things. And so there is some sci-fi, like the dolphins last night. I don't know, Rainey, you weren't there, but there was some weird stuff going on with the dolphins in this book too. They were acting a little bit crazy. So it's very funny, but it's like the funnier side of sci-fi, where it's just like the tech that's being used is just leading us into absurd situations. So yeah, Megan, I'm enjoying it too. I'm glad that you loved it. So that makes me feel good about the next 100 pages, knowing that it's just going to continue to be great. I have a host favorite, but it doesn't fit any prompts yet. Oh, we got a few rooms left. You never know. Hello, Katy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And also, Katy also has a readathon, some reading challenge going on in her channel, and she's pairing up with another creator whose name I can't remember, but it's a Court of Books. So if you're someone who's a Sarah J. Maas fan or anything like that, definitely go check it out. Or if you're not, we all have a bingo board. So yeah, go check out her readathon video. Hello, Ro. Hope you're doing well. A book that I'm reading right now that's called Bloom. That I think you were here when I started it. It has the main character's name is Ro, which I thought was very funny, and I don't think you were here when I said that. So, Hello, Jill. Just finished Midnight is the Darkest Hour for a bonus book. Well, I know a lot of people didn't like that book.
I hope you liked it.
Yeah, Jill, I hope you liked it too. Hello, Sadia, or is it Sadia? Let me know how to pronounce that, because I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. Katy, hi everyone. I finished Iron Flame last night, 5 stars, and kind of can't stop thinking about it. That was for room 6, and I started my room 7 book this morning, Zodiac Academy #1.
Oh, I hope you love that. I really liked it.
I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was good.
Hello, Saluna. I'm sure your moving day is coming very, very soon, so I hope you're doing well with that. Working for the first 2 hours of sprints, but we'll have you guys on in the background. Thanks so much. We appreciate it, and good luck with work. Good morning, Nikki. I will be cleaning and listening to Powerless by Lauren Roberts.
Ooh, I just bought that. I'm going to read that soon.
I've never heard of it, but I haven't read anything by Lauren Roberts either, so maybe that's probably why. Excited for your readathon. Thanks, Nikki. I appreciate it. I'm excited too. How many participants got 100% on Rainy quiz?
That would take a little bit of like figuring out with the spreadsheet. I do remember looking, and not many did.
Okay. I know that I got the where you'd want to visit wrong.
People got 2 wrong. The same wrong. But some figured it out and got them all.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Reading Battle of Songbirds and Snakes and packing 14 days. Oh, 14 days till I leave London, but also stressed. Yes, it's exciting, but I can't imagine how stressful it is. Hello. Hello, Kiana. How are you? What are you reading? Oh, I meant to ask, did you change your Instagram account name, Leandra? I tried to open. Oh, you know what, Mika? I did. And it was a while ago. I decided to have all platforms be the same name. And so it's actually Leandra _ the TBR0 now. Yeah, so if anyone's confused by this, I first started an Instagram, and then I went into BookTube, and my Instagram name was Great Gray Days _ book reviews, and it was just a mouthful. But wow, you're taking me back, Mika. Just downloaded Starter Villain from the library. Nikki, it's really fun. I hope I'm not hyping it up too much, but Megan enjoyed it too. People are saying hello. Hello, Linz. You're continuing your Stephen King book. You're 67% in. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Alicia. I'm going to be switching between City of Bones and trying to finish up Dead as a Doornail. That definitely sounds like a cozy mystery. Oh, Nadia, great. Okay, with an S. Also, I'm editing a vlog right now. All right, sounds good, Sadia. Very much good luck to you. Editing is not fun. I just finished checking out Katy's readathon too. Love it. Yes, everyone go check it out in this first sprint. Go check it out. In that case, you should change the Instagram link in your YouTube account. Thank you, Mika. I didn't even realize that I need to do that. All right. Yes. So maybe I'll do that during our first sprint. Get that done, and then I'll start reading. Whoops. My bad. I didn't even realize. All right. So let's get us organized. I think I'm going to do this one for you. I'm going to do a 60-minute sprint just to get everyone kind of sorted. If that's okay, we can definitely switch it up after this if people want maybe like a 45. So I see that Margaret is currently going back and forth between Belladonna and these infinite threads. Very nice. Working on December bullet journal spreads. I need to get on that. I'm so behind. Otherwise, fine. That's great. Yeah, everyone's busy. Totally get that. Okay, so let's do 60 minutes. I will see everybody soon. Happy reading or happy productivity. Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did everybody do? I ended up getting 30 pages read, which is great. So I'm trucking along. So I think that means I have like 80 pages left or something, actually, because I had a little more than 100. But how did you guys do? Rainey, how did you get along?
I didn't get too much done because I had to feed her lunch and all this. It took up a lot of my time. But I did read a little more, so I'm at 72%. So I have like 115 pages left, so I should finish today. Hopefully by the end of your sprint, we'll see.
Woohoo! And Neva, how did you do?
I made a pizza. And I did read like 2 chapters, and then Ari kept coming down here because I don't know why, but she requested she needed me to come upstairs to turn on WWE because apparently she wanted to watch SmackDown. I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't know. And she was like, I watch it with my dad. And I was like, okay.
All right.
And then I got sucked into this weird documentary on Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
About some weird cult that has to do with like twin flames. So
classic.
Got stuck down that rabbit hole. I'll read more in the next one.
Yeah, especially when we're like here all day and there's gonna be breeze sprints tonight. So like if you know you're in here for like the long haul, it's like there's gonna be a few sprints that aren't productive. That's totally fine. Where was I? That's the question. So Monica joined us. Good morning. Reading Rivers of London by Ben Aronovich for Prompt 6. Woohoo! Very nice. And you're only one book behind. We have Coda's here. Hello, Coda. People are saying hello. I also see Vanessa's here. I know Vanessa just sprinted earlier today. I hope that went well, Vanessa. Now you can kind of relax and be a bit more in the background. Annalisa's here. Hello. This is definitely a more normal time for you, Annalisa. I know you were here last night, which was probably about like 3 or 4 a.m. for you, which is just insane. So hello. Hello, Jean. I have a horrible migraine. I'm so sorry, but still working. Have you on the TV, which I could read currently on chapter 17. You know what?
I are loving Serpent though, because that is my whole world.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and that's the type of book that you don't want to force yourself to read when you're not feeling great. So totally understandable. You relax with your migraine. Try to wait it out if you can, and then at least you know that you have a lovely book that is Rainy approved to kind of return to. So yeah. Oh, my phone is being dumb. Oh no, sorry about that. That stinks. I did some more sorting. We'll take a break and read the next sprint. Sounds great, Saluna. Made it to 11% of September House. This is interesting so far, and I'm working in cleaning up my closet. Great. Does that mean you're listening to it on audiobook, Julie? Sorry if I missed you saying that last time. But interesting. I'm on the Libby hold list for the audiobook and for the ebook because I'm just waiting to see which one comes in. I washed, peeled, and cut carrots for tomorrow and read 30 pages of Dead as a Doornail. Oh my gosh, Alicia, great job. You did so much in an hour. Hello, Lada. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. Yes, we're doing just fine. Just joined 10 minutes ago. Awesome. I'm at page 28 of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. I want to read that. And I'm sure, Lada, that you were inspired to read this because of Danny, because Danny Dabbles loved this book too. And a lot of people are reading it because it was on the Goodreads Choice Awards list and everything.
I bought it, but I don't know when I plan on reading it.
I bought it because I found one copy of Barnes and Noble special edition.
Yes, you've got a really pretty edition, Neva. Yeah, the three of us will read it eventually at some point. I think we're just so busy with the Get a Clue Readathon that we cannot prioritize it. But I'm glad you're fine. Exhausted flamingo. I'm glad you're doing fine, even though your phone's being weird. I have 25 pages left in Assistant to the Villain. Sarah, you are definitely going to finish that in the next sprint. But if you also want to mute us and just get through and finish it, that's totally fine. So Moore has elected to begin a Thanksgiving romance and got 15%. Very nice. It'll be worth it. You can return to the readathon after you're done, and you can count those as bonus books. I had lunch and got to about 65%. Nice, Christina. Got 21 pages read. It's drawn me right in, so feeling good about it so far. Lovely. Is this your first Lauren Asher book, Rainey? I want to read her new one. Your daughter is beautiful, by the way.
Thanks. Also, yes, this is my first one. And I know I said that it was going to be a 4.5 star, but I don't know. It might be a 5. I'm really just loving this book.
Yahoo! You guys are all making me want to read it because everyone seems to really enjoy it. Made it to 19% of my book. I should be able to finish it tonight, even though it's almost 9 p.m. here. You can do it, Mika, especially if it's like a quick read or a quick listen. You can get it done in like maybe 4 more sprints, which I'll definitely be here for, I think, if we stay productive. And then I love Rivers of London. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's always fine to see someone in the comments saying they love a book that someone else is reading. My niece called me, so I got no reading done. That's okay, Linz. You can get some reading done in the next sprint. You are being productive by maintaining your interpersonal relationships with your niece, which is great. We love to see it. And ML had nothing to do with the Colt YouTube tour. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if ML led us down that road. I'm working. I'm so sorry, Kim. I know.
People keep talking about it on freaking whatever that's called, YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really like to watch like YouTube. Like if there's a documentary on something, I prefer to watch the documentary before watching like YouTubers cover it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my preference. But I found it the other night and I had started it, but I was like too tired after work to really be paying attention to what was happening. So it just felt weird trying to watch it. And then I've seen like 3 different YouTubers that upload videos about it today. So I was like, well, let me go try this again. It's
We'll watch it first and then.
it's very weird, bro. They have like some of these members, dude, like have actual restraining orders against them by these people that they're being told are like their twin flame. Like one chick got arrested because her ex thought that she was stalking him because they happened to be in the same place because she had been sending him like calling him and sending him text messages and stuff, even though he had an active restraining order against her. So he called the cops and she got arrested. And I was like, what is going on?
Well, you're having a good time though, either way. So barely read. That's okay, Kelsey. Work has been busy. Can't wait until work is complete because I'm loving this book. Very nice. I totally loving Serpent. I don't want to put it down. Well, that is not surprising. I'm sure Rainey's not surprised by that.
Not surprised, and I'm so happy about that.
I am listening to audio. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I have listened to this narrator before, and I like her voice. I hope one of them works out for you soon. Yeah, because I think that's coming soon. Like it's like a week or 2 away where someone finally is going to have to return it so that I can listen/read. I might immersive read. We'll see. But it does seem like a very fun, like campy horror is what people are saying.
Which book is this?
It's September House.
Oh, yes.
Which is also a Goodreads choice. And I think it's 2 categories. One's horror and then one is like debut.
Yeah.
Or something like that. I just finished The Consuming Fire. I don't know if I'm ready to be done with this trilogy as soon as I will be. Oh, that's so great, but also so sad. Yes, Rainey, so glad you're loving the fine print too.
I don't know. I for some reason thought I wasn't gonna like this series, even though I bought the first book like over a year ago, and so I've just been putting it off. And now that I have no choice but to not put it off. Sorry, she fell over. She's learning how to not how to crawl and pull up now. So now we're crawling every 5 seconds.
Oh, that's all right. Walking, I know, standing's hard. We all try our best.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm 32, and sometimes I also fall over, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know. But yes, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought.
Yahoo! Sounds good. So we're at the end of the comments, but what I'm thinking is to treat everyone after that 60-minute attempt at productivity, I'll switch it to 45. And then we might do.
I'm sorry. I got my Santa. Please ignore the fact that I had to use all 3 styles of release paper that I own. None of them are Christmas. Okay? But it is covered in release paper.
Whoa! It's so weird to look at when you don't, like, if you didn't know what was going on, it'd be like, what is this paper?
It's trippy, right? Yeah. And I ran out of the Harry Potter paper because I was like, well, I have the most Harry Potter paper. Ran out of that. So then I used the little bit of dragon paper I have because I bought small packs of the dragon paper, which I don't know why I did that. And then I had to use like 4 of my drills and chills. So it looks absolutely ridiculous.
But it's one of those things, trust the process. Trust the process and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't think to buy like Christmas paper because originally I wasn't going to do jingle drills. And then I liked this kit, so I was like, well, I guess I'll do jingle drills. But now it's like too late to order Christmas release paper. So I'm like, it's fine. Next year, I'll get some.
That is one of those things where you're like, oh, if only I thought early enough. But you're like, there's always next year. I can always do it next year. That's fine. Also, seems as though there's an ambulance going by my house. I'm like, I promise I'm fine. Nothing's going on. But on that note, I'm going to mute myself and then we'll go another 45 minutes. So see everybody soon. Hello, everybody. How did everybody go? I ended up getting about 25 more pages done, which is like solid. I think I'll be done in like 2 sprints with this book, which is awesome. Like, it's such a quick read for anyone who's looking for something like that. Rainey, how did you do?
Well, I ate like half of the break, and then don't do the little pouty thing. That means you're gonna cry. Don't cry. Anyway,
It's gonna be okay.
And then I got to 83%. So I should hopefully finish in like a sprint or 2. But I'm very much loving this. So
yay, that is awesome. So we had Elena stop in. I'm still stuck at the salon. It is taking forever to wash my hair, so I'm going to be late on team. I am pretty sure they understand the same thing about my bubblegum pink hair. Yeah, understandable. Trying to be patient, but sometimes I have to wait for my turn to be washed, and I will have my late lunch and going to have a burger and my mom and eating in the car. Very nice. Or with your mom eating in the car. I know it's always tough when you're like, I've got all these errands to run and they always take longer than you think, especially hair appointments. It takes forever depending on what you're getting done. Brooklyn stopped by. She was just about to leave for work though and wished us all a great day. I wished her a great day at work as well, even though I'm sure work was the last place she wanted to be. Hello, Bree. Also, if anyone wasn't aware, Bree is planning on doing evening sprints tonight too after she's done from work. And so I'll make sure to send everybody that way, and I'll make sure to put the link in too. So I'm just letting you all know early that in a handful of hours we'll continue on in Bree's channel. Trying to finish the Starling House today. You can do it. I've been seeing that book a lot lately just because it's been getting a lot of buzz, and it is a Goodreads Choice Awards pick, I believe. And so I hope you're liking it, but let us know what you're thinking. I know you're 56% of the way through it right now. I have to go run errands. Totally fine, Nikki. Thank you so much for the sprints. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. Hope you all have a cozy and safe weekend. You too. Yeah, everyone, just try to do some self-care. Try to enjoy yourselves, whether you are spending time with family or not. I love the focus on being safe too this weekend, because it can be a bit crazy when things are on holiday. People are driving crazy. Black Friday can be crazy if you're in the US. So yeah. Hello, Josh. Welcome. What are you reading? What are you up to today? Glad you could make it. Christy also just joined. Hello, Christy. Hope you're doing well. Work is done for the day, so I should be able to start reading now. Woohoo! Very nice.
I also just found a random Target gift card on my floor, and I was like, is it old? Is it new? I don't know. That's $10 on it.
Oh, yes. It's like you made money.
Yes, she's acting tired too.
You're tired?
You're like, yes, just a little bit tired.
Come here, baby girl. Oh my goodness.
19% of the way through September House and finished my closet project. Moving on to packing a bag for tomorrow. Woohoo! Very nice. I know packing, especially when you're going away for just a brief period of time, I'm like, how much should I bring? I always bring too much, especially if I have my car, because I know I'm like, oh, I can just carry my entire life with me. It's fine.
Yeah.
Coda's working today, but on lunch for another 25 minutes. I'm not reading, but I am putting on the finishing touches to this lunar moth diamond painting. Woohoo! Pictures to come. I want to read the fine print book. I've heard good things. Well,
it's very good, I will just say. And as soon as I finish, on to book 2, because I got to read this for a good read. So.
Yes. And on top of that, like, I mean, again, it's Kelsey's host favorite. Amy's reading it, or maybe she finished it and has loved it. Neva mentioned that she enjoyed the series too so far. And yeah, like, no complaints. Brooklyn, who was here before, also loved it. So Christy, you'll be in good company. Had a late lunch and got 15 pages read. Nice. 22% into The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm really liking it. Oh my gosh, great. Interesting to see the difference in both the games and the capital from the original books. Well, that's actually just an interesting perspective because I'm sure, Saluna, you remember not too long ago, Coda was really hating this book with a passion. And so I'm glad you're enjoying it, especially because I think your last read, or one of your last reads, what was it, Looking for Alaska? You weren't having a great time with that one.
Yeah.
So, I finished Assistant to the Villain. It was so cute. I'm switching to my bonus book, A Touch of Ruin. I have about 13% left. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you are going to be completing multiple books during these sprints. That is awesome. We also have Brittany, who has joined us. Hello, Brittany. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting some reading done, but you're probably also getting a bunch of productivity done too today. Rainy, is that book spicy?
Yes, but it's not like dark romance level spicy. And it's not even like, okay, like Tessa Bailey is a contemporary romance girly, and she's like very spicy. Honestly, on the spice level of 1 through 5, this is like maybe 2.5. I'm like, it's only had like 2 really spicy scenes, and it's like almost a 500-page book. So like, it just depends. If you can't handle any spice, then no, this is not for you. If you're like, okay, I can get through like a couple scenes, then that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, because it does look like a chunkier read.
Yeah.
So yeah. I also want to read the fine print. I have it on my shelf, but that will derail all the reading if I pick that up right now. Yeah, totally understandable.
I will say, I still can never get over hearing steamy scenes in my AirPods. I just, because I'm not ever expecting it, especially because like if I'm reading and I'm reading it physically, and then I'm cleaning my room, and then all of a sudden like it turns to a spicy thing, and I'm like, wait, I was not prepared.
What's going? I'm folding laundry. This isn't the time. Yeah, no, I understand. I think the first time, I typically listen to most of my romances. I've only ever physically read a couple of them. I think I mostly listen, and it always does jar me. Like the first time I was like, oh, here we are. All right. These things are happening. And that's why I stopped listening to romances while I was shelving at the library, because I was like, I feel weird. This is a public space. I will not be doing this. I'm at 93% in Flamefall. Just 2 chapters left. Oh my gosh. So many people are finishing books or getting close to it. I made my ambrosia salad and read another 35 pages of City of Bones. Nice. Hello, Stacy's here. I'm working today, but hoping to read more of Caraval soon.
I loved Caraval.
I was gonna say, I remember you aren't fully done with that series though, right? Because it is a series.
I'm not done with the Caraval series. I'm not done with the other series.
The other one. Mm-hmm.
Although I can finish now because I literally just got my UK edition of the 3rd one in the mail yesterday. It's so pretty.
It is so pretty.
I love it. So
yeah, I love the colors. I loved fine print and terms and conditions. I haven't read the 3rd book yet, trying to wait for it to be on Scribd, because that's how I read the first 2, and Final Offer is the biggest of the 3.
I know, it's like 600 pages. Yeah. So,
wow.
But yeah, it's weird. Libby and Scribd have the first 2, and they don't have the 3rd. Audible has the 3rd, but I'm just like, I don't really want to pay. But then I thought Spotify has the 3rd, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll listen to it on Spotify because it's not. It's like included in premium, except for it's a 15-hour and 58-minute audiobook. So I'll get to read most of it, and then an hour will go away.
And the 58 minutes you have to wait, that is honestly so ridiculous. I guess what you could do is like wait until the end of the month and use up, and then like start reading on like the last day of the
I might just read an hour on my own and then start the audio.
I think that actually makes sense. So if I read A Court of Silver Flames and loved it, I'm sure I would like that one. LOL. Yeah, so probably a pretty good comparison. Rainy, you've got to try Katy Robert on audio. That is an experience.
I agree. Yeah. I'm sure it probably is.
Yeah, I bet too. Brittany seconds that. Audio is another level.
I'll try one soon.
To be fair, I was almost done with 2 different books coming into these sprints. Yeah, no, that is, I'm in between so many books that once I finish this one, there is a chance that I'll be finishing another one, if not during my sprints today in general. The third is so good, Kelsea says, and the second is my least favorite.
Polarizing opinion. Most people say the second is their favorite.
Yeah, I think Neva said that the second was her favorite. Interesting. When you were a child, were you allowed to read what you wanted, or were there restraints on what you could read?
No, I didn't read anything.
Yeah, I also didn't come from a family where we were huge readers, and I wasn't a huge reader. I was more of someone who, on the weekends, as a child, would sit and binge Law and Order and things like that. And so I grew into my reading life, like in my adulthood. I think I only read like.
We ended up being a fan. Well, we're not a family of readers. I'm the only one outside of my brother that reads, but I read significantly more than everyone. But I think it was more the Harry Potter books were coming out when I was younger. Hold on, baby. And so like we would always race to read those, and then from there we would just read everything.
Mom, can you come in when you put on Superhero Kids?
Yes, I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I think that I got into reading a little bit in high school, mostly because of the series like Twilight and all of those things, the Maze Runner. And then, yeah, after college, after I, got my writing degree, I was like, oh, to be a good writer, you're supposed to read. And that's what did it for me. And now I'm like, I've gotten like my father into reading. Like he's so impressed when he's read like a book or two a month. And I'm like, good job. So it's been a bit of a switch for us. Just read
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. And then, because then you have the voice, you have everything else, and you can just speed through it in the end when you're physically reading it.
No, for Spotify's guidelines, it's just 15 hours, regardless how fast you listen.
I honestly, there can be no way that they aren't going to fix that, because there's got to be, like, people have to have said something to them, being like, you realize this doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
Yeah. And this will be, there we go. I need to do a reread of Caraval trilogy so I can continue with the others.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I read a lot when I was younger, but my parents didn't, which meant I pretty much read whatever I wanted. Yeah, I think it probably is dependent on how much of your parents are readers. I used to love, like, my understanding of books was, the Scholastic book fair and everything. I would only want the books that came with stuff. Like came with like a necklace or came with like those really kind of junky things. So I didn't understand the concept of being a big reader.
Read. Me and my mom read like the same stuff. So like we talk all the time. My dad only reads nonfiction. So like whenever I like go to a bookstore, I'm like, oh, okay, like what would you want? And I just buy him some random nonfiction, and then he'll be like, yeah, that's pretty good. Or like, no, I don't want one like that again. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's so funny how like my dad's the same way, where he was all big into nonfiction, and all of a sudden now he's slowly getting into fiction, and I'm just like, yeah, you can enjoy fictional books too, like that's a thing.
I did want to eventually do a reading vlog where I was like reading my dad's 5 favorite nonfictions, because he's been trying to get me to read them forever, and I'm just like, it just sounds.
Yeah, my dad, he'd be giving me like, who is it, John Krakauer, the Into Thin Air, that's like his favorite guy, which I think that's probably a favorite of those who, even if you're a fiction reader, I think people can like
some soccer team, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. And there's one about Alcatraz. There's like, I don't know.
There's like, all right.
1 minute.
Jean's mom let me read Harlequin romances, but wouldn't let me read Forever from Judy Blume. Yeah, I feel like some parents don't like the idea that Judy Blume can be like a bit of a rebel rouser. Me too. I love Judy Blume. I don't know. I feel like I learned lessons along with her, to be honest. I was reading to my mom when I was younger, so I had restrictions. Now I tell my mom, you wouldn't like the books I read. Yeah, but it's like, no, it's not the time. I would not read this aloud to you. The book I'm reading now, I read when I was 14, 29 years ago. And I remember thinking back then I'd get in trouble if my mom found out. Oh, and that's so interesting. And you say it has LGBTQ plus rep. I wonder if that's like partially because of it. Like, it's interesting just to think of how fortunately progressive we've gotten, where, again, that's not everyone. And we still see people trying to restrict those reading, but it's nice to see a bit more of, acceptance. My mom would read how many Harlequin. Oh, what was it? My mom would read how many Harlequin romances. Her favorite book was Color Purple.
Nice.
Yeah. My mom used to read all the books with the naked men on the covers. That was something I was like, I don't get it. Like when I was a kid, which is so funny. All right. Oh my gosh. Got to the end of the comments right when the 15 minutes went off. This is great. And then, yes, attitudes have changed for the better, 100%. And there's still progress, still stuff we got to get done. But it's nice to see that it's getting a little bit better. Let me switch us to screens. I'm going to go back to an hour.
I was going to ask if you could, because I have to go to the library, which is right down the road, to pick up books before they go off hold for me. And I also was going to sneak in and grab a Target book.
Well, we are on the same page. I know, especially now that you found that like little extra $10. It's like, yeah, woohoo, treat yourself.
I am going to treat myself.
Perfect. Yeah, so I'll do another hour, and then again, if people after this hour are like, can we go back to 45? We can always do an every other thing. But I kind of want to make sure I get this book done ASAP. So okay, see everybody in an hour. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I forgot to mention that Neva suddenly disappeared. It's because she had to leave and she wasn't feeling well. She had felt like a migraine was coming on. And so for those of you who are just like, we didn't address her disappearance, I'm doing it now. So in this sprint, I ended up getting another 30 pages done. And that means I only have 30 pages to go. So I'm going to be finishing up in the next sprint. And I'm still really enjoying it. It's really fun. I hope everyone else had a productive hour or just relaxed for an hour. That's totally fine. Rainey, how did you do?
I also only have about 30 pages left, and then I will be done. So I'm like 93% in. This is a 5-star, like it just did. It's so good. I love this. Hold on, sad baby.
Oh no, a sad baby.
I also went to the library to pick up a couple more of the romance books that I need for the top 10 for sure. And there's one that I'm like, please don't be on the top 10 because this is a 700-page contemporary romance. 700.
That is insane.
So I really hope I don't have to read that, but we'll see. Yes, be quiet, baby girl. But anyway, I went to Target and I got my book, or 3, because it was buy 2 get 1 free for Black Friday.
What?
So yours truly, because I wanted to read it anyway, and I wanted to own it because I loved Part of Your World so much. And then Forget Me Not, because I've heard a lot of really good things about this one.
I've heard good things about that too.
And the Foxglove King, which is a fantasy.
Ooh, it's such a nice cover.
I know, it's very pretty. So anyway, that's the damage that was done.
See, that's what happens. You find a $10 gift card and then suddenly you spend that and more, but it's worth it. Totally worth it.
We're also like 20% off of this book if you typed in your phone number, and then it was like 30% off. So it was like, it was meant to be.
For sure. We love a good deal. Finally at lunch, Kiana, I'm so glad. I'm sure that your lunch is probably over by now, but you also enjoyed the fine print. Very nice.
It's very good. I'm just living my best life.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you were like, oh, at least 4.5, and now you're like, definitely 5, no question, which is great. Got to go back to work, but finished the moths. Yay! Good job, Coda. Now you can eventually work on your diamond painting of the naked man or men. I can't remember if it was of one or more. I shared in Nicole's Crafty Corner and in Amy's diamond painting feed on Discord. I'll have to check it out. I know I'm a part of Nicole's Crafty Corner.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, or at least I'm definitely a part of one of Nicole's Discords, but I'm not sure if she's got more than one. So I might actually have to check that out. Maintenance is finally here to fix our heater system. Well, that's good, because I'm not sure where you are in the world, but it got a bit cold today. The past couple of days it's been cold here in like the 30s, which is fine. It's still walkable weather, but it's a little bit chilly. It's been fun, but I'm going to hop off. Sounds good, Gabby. Time to get some bread started for tomorrow. Yum. Woo. I love fresh bread. So Bree made it to 75%. Very nice. Yeah, super productive. I finished A Touch of Ruin for a bonus book and had enough time to watch Katy's A Court of Books Readathon. I guess we could call it ACOB. I don't know if that's what Katy's calling it. Very nice. Yeah, her announcement looks really fun. I highly recommend everyone go check it out. And that's for December. Finally done with work and diving into my book now. Woohoo! Kelsea, what are you reading? I can't remember what Kelsey's reading.
I don't remember what she's reading.
I know. I don't know why I can't remember it. I know that she had been reading Darby Kane.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I was able to get my pumpkin pie in the oven and read about 15 pages with audiobook. Nice, Alicia. Yum. Also pumpkin pie. That sounds delicious. Yay, love that you love it, Rainy.
I'm so happy. I can't wait to read book 2.
It'll be interesting to see what you think, like which one you like better.
Yeah.
Now I'm in that limbo state that I'm ready to start my next bonus book, but too scared because Rainy usually drops a new room like an hour after I start. Love the chaos of this readathon. Yeah, Sarah, maybe you have the power. So hold off. Wait until at least I finish my book, and then maybe you can
I could drop one because I just finished my book, but we'll see. All right,
dun, 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 dun. So that means everyone, whether this is going to happen or not, get reading. Just get reading. Like turn off your phones, whatever you got to do. Focus. Made it to page 200 of my book. Awesome, Christy. Our heater finally has been fixed and properly. Oh, that's good and properly. So that's what happened for us during that sprint. Yay! We love heat. Very nice. Hello, Samantha. I'm finishing the last 20 pages of God Killer. What are you thinking of that?
List. I just actually borrowed that from the library.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of buzz about it when it was first coming out because people are so excited. I know that book 2 also, I've seen the cover for book 2, or have I? I don't know now. Maybe
edition covers coming out through like Illumicrate and Fairy Loot and stuff.
That might have been what I saw. Actually, I think I saw the Illumicrate edition. Wrapping up work, and I'm going to drive home in the next sprint. Very nice. And you'll have time to kind of relax, unwind, get some things done at home before you do your sprints, Brie. Consider Me by Becca Mack. That's what it is. I remember you mentioned it earlier when we first started sprinting. Consider Me. I hope you're enjoying it, Kelsea. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this one. This one's really funny. I think at the moment it's at like a really solid like high 4 stars for me. We'll see how it ends, but it's just a really chill, casual read. So you don't really need to think too hard about it. Samantha says, I liked it. It's very dense, high fantasy, but I really enjoy the characters, though it's probably 4 stars. That's about God Killer. Loving it. My only con is the font is so small.
Never heard of this book. Consider Me.
Yeah. Maybe I do remember, Kelsea, you talking about how small the font is. Unless now I think I'm mixing things up. I think Brie also has a book that has like crazy small font. So I feel like now my brain is like melting together.
Oh, hockey romance. Okay.
Oh, it's a hockey romance? All right. I got about 12 pages read and got ready to run to the store, which I'll do in the next sprint. Sounds good. Honestly, because both Rainey and I only have about 30 pages left, I think I'm going to give us another hour sprint so that when we come back, you and I can at least say that we're done, hopefully, unless life gets crazy. So then at least Katy should have a good buffer for running to the store too. But don't feel badly if you can't get back in an hour. Needed to charge my Kindle, so took a short nap. Very nice. We love a nap sprint. But then slept through the last chatty bit. Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Christina. We didn't miss much. So longer than I thought. Still need to finish the pies, but I do have some time and a little more energy now. Yay! Yeah, it was worth it. Worth it to have a little bit of a nap then. No worries, Christina. Okay, so let me redo the timer. Hello. Oh, I know what I'm doing. There we go. So I'm going to do it to 60 minutes. And yeah, then people can use this as like a food sprint too if they want, whatever the case is. And we can always, maybe we can switch to 45 next if we want. So people can let me know if they've got a preference. All right. See you guys in an hour. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you were successful. I finished my book. Yay!
You rate it?
Yeah, I really liked it. I think I'm gonna give it 4 stars. Like I had a really good time. I'm excited to try this author again. Like
We had a good time too.
You had a good time too? That's good.
Guess
What
what
do you?
I did?
What did you do?
organized all Mom's books. 61.
Yeah, it is true. You helped Mom organize and unhaul 61 books yesterday. You did.
Wow. That was nice of you.
No, I finished my book as well. It was a 5-star. Fabulous, great time. And then my son watched Jumanji like 2 weeks ago, the old one with Robin Williams, and loved it. And so it's only $5 to buy on YouTube. So we bought it, and so I didn't end up reading anything after that because we've been watching Jumanji because I kind of love that movie.
Oh, that honestly worth it. Totally worth it. Especially because you finished your book, you can enjoy, relax a little bit.
Plus, I figure I'll start this whenever Bree decides to sprint later on.
Yeah. Has she scheduled it yet? Do you know?
No. She might have. She just hasn't posted about it in Discord, but I don't know if she's shared it yet.
Because I don't want to like overlap with her. Like whenever hers is, that's when we'll end and we can send everybody her way, which is very exciting.
Oh, wait. It is at 7:30.
Perfect. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
One more sprint.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lovely. Well, that works out. Let me see. Where were we? Oh, I know that Selena, she said more sorting and packing that sprint. This was last sprint. I missed this when we went off. I have 35 kilograms of books to get home, which is a lot of pounds. As far as currency goes, reading next sprint. Well, I hope you ended up getting to read this past sprint, and that it was enjoyable. Because I know you're reading Serpents and what is it? Serpents and Snakes. Serpents and the Hunger Games prequel. A ballad of songs and snakes, songs and serpents, and something. Yeah,
something like that.
Yes. Hello, Elizabeth. So excited to join. Finished my Room 7 book last night. Going to work on a bonus book now. And my Taylor Swift TBR. Ooh, very fun. And also congratulations on being able to just chill out with a bonus book. I think now that's where Rainia and I are at.
I never get to bonus books, so that's exciting.
Yeah. I know, a novel concept for us. Also, I loved the link thing you had for your TBR. I thought, oh, thanks. And so that's the route I'm going to go because it helped me choose a big variety of books. Yeah, awesome. The link one I think is like, it can be tricky. It's like simple in describing it, but it will be tricky as far as you trying to find the links, especially if you want to challenge yourself and not do super obvious links. So very fun.
I also need to watch Brittany's sprint miss thing because I know that I'm doing it. So
oh my gosh, yes, right. I knew that was happening. Speak of the devil. I knew that she was posting that today. She was mentioning it last night, so I need to watch that too. The next sprint.
And I need her to gently remind me when I said I was sprinting.
Gently remind. So finished book, Poirot, and I've decided that Hastings is a himbo. He is a himbo. That is a great description of him. Yeah, he's just a sentimentalist, just doing his best, bopping around. I think Hastings is a very funny character, especially because he thinks he knows everything, and then he very quickly realizes he knows nothing. Also, which Poirot did you read that you just finished? Only got to just over 70% now. But pies are getting closer. Very nice. And then Brittany confirmed 7:30. Yay, I'm glad you liked it. There was a section that was a little slow, but overall I thought it was really fun. Yeah, honestly, so Megan had just finished Starter Villain 2, and yeah, like I think it was really fun. Like I really enjoyed it, and I'm willing to consider, like I'm of two minds of whether I want to own it, because I feel like it'd be really fun to reread it just because it it was hilarious. I loved the characters. I really enjoyed the main character's reaction to that, and like the way it ended was really like fun and kind of wholesome. Not to give anything away, but it was fun. I need to get reading, but I'm playing around with merch designs. I know it sucks you in. You suddenly like hours go by. So I told Brittany, have fun. I decided to start Defiant for another bonus read and got 48 pages in. Wow, nice job. It's the final book in the Skyward series and just came out this week. I've already LOL'd twice. That's cool. And you're going to be finishing a series? Like, when was the last time I did that? 26% through my read. Still loving it. Yay, I'm glad, Saluna. I finished my pie making, had dinner, and read about 25 pages. I love how we have a bunch of pie makers in the comments, like Alicia and Christina. It's very funny when I'm jealous because I am not making any pies. I can message you, Brittany says. Yes.
Yes.
I know what I am, but I know that I was tentative for a few days if Brittany,
I
wanted
need to actually write down when I say I'm going to do things for sprints because, for example, I know I still need to schedule the holiday smutty ones that like Brittany and I are doing because I'm hosting, and I think it's Saturday. And I still haven't posted those, but the other day they were like, Rainy, remember? And I was like, nope, but now I do.
I do now. And then Elizabeth says, I just watched Brittany's video. Yes, everybody go watch Brittany's video, especially since I think we've earned it. We've done a lot of reading today. And so this next sprint, we're all going to go over to Brittany's channel. Yep. It was, especially because you're here. If you love sprinting, then what are you doing? You should be going and watching Brittany's video because, yeah, like if you are a sprinter in any fashion, you need to go watch Brittany's video. It was Murder on the Links, Burroughs number 2. I haven't read that one, actually. I read him out of order because you don't really need to read it in order. But I know some people who are completionists tend to do that. So I'm wondering if that's what you're doing or if you also just jump around. I finished my book. Very nice, Mika. And it's obvious that this arc is not the finished version. Author's note, text to come, reading group guide, text to come. Oh, wow. Yeah, they must have really sent their arcs out early before they finished it or last minute where maybe they were behind in schedule or something. That's crazy. Just started the audio for Daisy Jones and the Six. It was available on Libby and not too long. Nice. Very nice. I hope that it continues. You're having some really good reads this month, Megan.
Maybe.
7 days to sprints. Love it. I know. Or 7 days of sprints. Yes, it's going to be a sprinting marathon. I'm so excited for it. I will definitely be there like most of the time in the comments, if not on screen sometimes, because I want to get a lot of reading done over that week. All right. So it is 6:16 now in Eastern Standard Time. So if we go for another 45 and then just gives us a bit of a buffer, does that sound good? Or do you want to go for an hour? Rainy, what do you think?
I was going to say I probably have to hop off now because I'm going to grocery shop and then I might cameo and breeze for like one sprint or something. But also Lincoln is threatening to keep watching Jumanji without me and also put up the decorations on the tree. So
how dare he? Yeah, no worries. So then you'll hop off. I'm going to go for another 45. And then I see a request from Alicia for Brittany's channel. I'm grabbing that right now. So I'm going to put just a link to Brittany's channel in general in the chat.
Okay.
And then everyone can go to her channel, subscribe, and then watch her video. All right. Those are the orders you got to do it in. Okay. So let me.
I will see you a little bit later then.
Sounds good. Bye, Rainy. Enjoy Jumanji. Okay. Then there was just us. So I'm going to switch this to 45, just so that we like have a nice buffer to kind of chat and relax before we go into go over to Breeze sprints. Yes, you're very welcome. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Brittany and then go watch her video. Okay, so let me switch us around here. No, I want us to see the pretty purple room. So I'm going to send us off to 45 minutes, and I will see you all soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope that the final sprint was good for you. So I ended up just kind of relaxing during this last sprint. I ended up eating. I had dinner because I feel like with reading sprints, I snack, but I'm really bad about remembering like to eat actual food and have like a nice meal. And so I just stuffed my face because I realized I hadn't had a real meal since I started sprints. And then I updated my reading journal. What's really exciting about it is I'll show you all with starter villain. I hadn't realized it, but I filled my entire reading in 2023, all 110 spots, which in January, I don't think I ever would have thought that I would have reached it. So now it's this beautifully filled page. But the only issue is I still have about 5 weeks of the year left and more books to read, specifically in this Get a Clue Readathon. So we're going to see where I log that to make sure that I have an accurate amount. But now I think after I wrap up here, we can all go over to Bree's sprints. I'm going to share the link now, and it'll be in the comments. That's the link to Bree's sprints, which start at 7:30 p.m. So I'll make sure to wrap this up quick so that we can all kind of just like give ourselves a little bit of time, or we can just immediately go over there and just wait for Bree to start. But yeah, I think after this, during Bree's sprints, I'm going to start reading. Well, I'm going to pick up again. I can't find it. I have it somewhere. Bloom by Delilah S. Dawson. It's this sapphic horror kind of novella. It's only about 200 pages. Or I'm going to pick up Cat Plus Gamer Volume 2 because Starter Villain got me in the mood for cat stuff again. I feel like this month has just been a lovely range of books with cats featured. And so I'm definitely going to be reading that manga today or tomorrow just because I'm on that cat train. Let me see if we missed anything. Katy said the store was crazy, not at all surprising the day before Thanksgiving, of course, but I got everything I needed. Oh, thank gosh. It's the worst when you're looking for like one ingredient or something and then it's all gone. Glad I made it back for the last sprint. Me too. I know that Nell had popped in and she was going to join, but it's totally fine. I'm sure we're going to see her over on Bree's sprints, so that's all good there. Brittany also hopped off, had to go grocery shopping. All of us are going grocery shopping today. I had to do that before sprint started. Actually, I went grocery shopping. Alicia says, read about 25 pages. My family and I are going to watch Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. Thanks for the sprints. Of course. You have fun with your family. That sounds like a lovely evening. And then read about 25 pages, then stopped to eat. We ordered local barbecue for delivery. Everyone has some really good evening plans. I support you all. Sweet potato pies are almost ready for the oven. Apples are in their next step too, realizing about now it may be a late night. Oh, I know, isn't that stink? But I just could not get moving earlier today. You know what? That's okay. Just take your time, do what you got to do. You've already done a lot today. But yeah, pie making, it's surprising how time consuming it is, especially when you're making everything from scratch. 120 pages left. Hope I can finish tonight. I believe in you. You can do it, especially if you go over to Bree's sprints. I'm sure she'll be going over for a handful of hours. So, like, you could do it. Don't worry. You're so welcome, Christina. Thanks for being here. Thanks, everyone, for stopping in, whether you were here the entire time or just periodically getting things done. I really appreciate it. I know it's like a weird midday Wednesday, especially with the holiday for those in the United States. I got a few more pages read, but didn't pay attention to where I started. That's all right. Made it to 22% during these sprints, though. Yes, woohoo! Very nice. You're pretty much a quarter of the way done with that book. That's awesome. More sorting and packing. Yep, to be expected. Alternating to break it up so I can still read a bunch. Yes. That's actually a really good incentive to be like, okay, during this sprint, I'll pack. During this next sprint, I'll read. And then it doesn't feel as though you're like struggling to get through it. Elizabeth read 32 pages that time. That's awesome. Megan, I'm trying to find good cat books for my 9-year-old nephew, hoping to find some graphic novels. Oh my gosh, Megan. I am definitely not expecting you to go over to my most recent vlog where I read a bunch of manga, but there were 2 manga series that I started. One of them was Cat Plus Gamer, and it was honestly super adorable. I feel like your nephew could really enjoy that. It's like about this gamer who gets a cat for the first time and then kind of relates learning about the cat and learning how to be a cat owner to like leveling up like a player on like a game, and it was very adorable. Also, cat massage therapy is one that I just read that was the sweetest thing, and I really think like a 9-year-old could totally appreciate that. So I think that like those 2 manga series at least would be great. I've also heard good things about A Man and His Cat, about like this older gentleman who has a cat. That's a manga series. I know that Piper, she just mentioned maybe try Warrior Cats. That's a really popular series too. That I'm pretty sure as working at a library, I'm pretty sure the children who come in really adore that too. Like the juvenile middle grade readers. Elizabeth, okay, I actually read 45 pages that sprint. Oh my gosh. Also, traffic. Oh my goodness, did you hear that traffic? Geez, good thing we're almost done. Thanks for the sprints on chapter 19 of The Serpent. Oh, good job, Jean. I hope that also means that your migraine has lightened a little bit at least, but that is just not fun. So I'm glad you got some progress in. Maybe Catalyst, about a giant kitten by Sarah Beth Durst, ages 8 to 12, so middle grade range. That's a good recommendation too. And then I'll check Warrior Cats out. Thanks, Piper. And I think Megan also said, oh yeah, I will check it out. He loves video games. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it could work out really well. Like the main protagonist, she's 29, so she is like a woman who's working, but like most of everything happens within like the home with her kind of interacting with the cat. And the cat has like bubble thoughts too. And they're both kind of learning about each other, and it's very cute. Do you have any book recommendations with stars on the cover? Oh my goodness. Do I? I have okay, I've got a lot of books that have stars on the cover that I haven't read. Like for instance, where is it? Goldilocks by Laura Lamb. That one is one that's on my shelf forever that has stars on it that I've been meaning to read. Oh my gosh, this book I'm assuming. I guess it kind of doesn't. Constellations. This is nonfiction, and it's about a woman who like deals with like pain, and I think she discusses a lot about like pain for women and how it's not really like it's not taken seriously. And so I'm interested in that. I know that I'm pretty sure Station 11 has stars on the cover. There are so many books with stars on the cover that I absolutely adore. I kind of realized that I'm in like a weird theme for that. Let's see here. This has some stars on the cover. This is a library book I recently got, The Road to Roswell, and I hear that that's really good. That's very like kind of cozy sci-fi, very fun and like humorous. And yeah, so I feel like there's a lot. When you really think about it, I realized that I have so many that I didn't even think about. There's something else here too. The Manual of Detection, you can see a few stars in there. The Dreamers, that's another book that has stars on the cover that I should have somewhere, but I can't see it. I think can you see this? The Map of Salt and Stars by Jennifer Zainab Jukadar. You know what, everybody? I'm going to quickly grab it because we still have a few minutes before I send you over to... I would actually love to hear if people liked this book, because this is a gorgeous cover. I've heard good things about it a few years ago, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it since, and so I've been meaning to read it. I remember I bought this in a library sale, which was very exciting for me at the time. But yeah, so Elizabeth, those were probably way too many book recommendations for you, and most of them I haven't read, so I cannot vouch for them. I'm so sorry. But yeah, like I hope that then they're all from different kind of genres. Like I think this one's historical fiction, maybe a bit of fantasy, and then the other ones are often I think sci-fi. A lot of sci-fi books have stars on the cover for obvious reasons, and soap opera, space opera ones. Speaking of Hunt the Stars. I know that Nicole's reading it right now, and I think she's liking it. It's a book that I absolutely adore. It's a trilogy. The second book I just read, Eclipse the Moon, those ones have stars on the covers, like very, very fun. Yeah, so all of those recommendations I just dumped at you. Everyone be careful. If you ask me for recommendations of any sort, whether I read them or not, I will be throwing them at you left and right. Thanks, I'll add it to my list. Yes, definitely. After work ended, I went to sleep and got rid of my migraine. Oh, good. I'm glad, because those are the worst. Both of my kids love Warrior Cats. Great. I never realized how hard it is to find books until I started planning this TBR for this Taylor Swift thing. I'm like doing, I'm like, do I really not have any books with stars on the cover? LOL. Yeah. Okay. So that's what you're doing it for the Taylor Swift. Actually, that makes sense. That's very fun. That's a very fun prompt to read. But yeah, so there are so many, but it's the question of like, what's your library, like your personal library, what you have. And I happen to have probably too many books that have stars on the cover. The Spark House series by Helena Hunting has stars in the cover. Nice. Yeah. I feel like, Elizabeth, you've got that. You've got, what else? Where the Forest Meets the Stars by Glendy Vandura. Very nice. That has stars on the cover. There's just there's a lot on that you wouldn't even think about, and you realize that there's a lot going on here. I don't think I have any others in my arms because I have so many books that I'm holding at the moment. But yeah, so depending on the genre you're looking for, you can always ask the question too when we go over to Breeze and be a bit more specific about if there's like a certain genre that you want, because I'm sure that a lot of people would be happy to help you out. Probably having too much fun to help you out, and then you're overwhelmed. Okay, I am going to end that here. I hope that everyone is having a great day and that you did feel a bit productive during these sprints, even if it was just like a bit of self-care or getting things done and ready for tomorrow, or for your room prompt if you're doing Get a Clue Readathon. As I mentioned, you might have to scroll up a little bit now through the comments, but I did leave Bree's link right here. So make sure that you guys go check that out. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys over there anyway. So this is not a goodbye. It is like see you in 15 minutes. And then, yeah, thanks for being here, Elizabeth. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Katy. All right, I'll end the stream here. Bye, everybody.